could it be? Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
Hello there, and welcome to whatever the stream shall be. Hello, Alessandro. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, so on my main account, I have basically
How about a quick
finished
break
everything
so
I
can
think I
sketch
want
this
to
beautiful
on
scenery?
stream. The world quest was quite good, I would say. I'd say it's quite good. But since we have kind of done everything of note on my main account, it's time to return to Sumeru on the baby account. Yeah, looking forward to it. Probably will get into the Yet quest extension. Hopefully it is available, and also general desert exploration, yapping, and whatever you're used to. You know what to expect when you're here. It's fine. All right. Also, what is this talk to Amenama Togo? Why do I need to do that? Weird. I thought I already did the end of that quest. Bartholomew Dinglenut. Hello, Nell. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, let me see here. Oh, okay, alright. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Bye! Also, Kari Bear is going to be, general trauma. I'm not sure I would feel like doing that right now. Yeah, just gonna be chilling, relaxing, doing desert stuff. All right. Oh God, I'm capped on resin. Forgive me, everyone, for I have sinned. Okay, we're good. Yes, so what do I feel like doing for spending resin? Kaching is ascended, Albedo's ascended, Jungle Dongles needs a little bit of help. Sucrose? Nah, I think I'm good right now. Bennett's ascended. Fischl? Oh god, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough electro crystals. But maybe I can fix that, yeah. Capped resin could eat it, all of it up? Yeah. I know, right? It's kind of interesting having a somewhat serious alt account where you kind of start caring less about resin. The fact is that even on my main account, if I'm capped on resin sometimes, I'm like, it's fine. It's not going to matter. Well, what is a couple of resin going to do for me? Odds of anything happening are pretty low anyway for using it and getting something good, so might as well not stress about it. But yeah, what do I want to do? Xiangling. She's actually pretty damn close. Okay. Craftable amount 0. Also, when are they going to reveal what the blanked out part of this gemstone is? Whose name is that? Kind of makes you wonder if they retcon something, but anyway. Mona. Mona could be good. Kale, I'm tempted. You know what? Yeah. Why not? Let's build a Kale. Why not? Highly likely a Pyro Archon. Yes, but why are they keeping it a secret still? Kind of seems strange, don't you think? It's a little bit weird. If it was Shibalanke, why wouldn't they just say that? That's why I'm like confused about it. It's not like Shibalanke is a mystery anymore. We've actually met the guy in a quest. So what's the mystery, you know? Surprise, surprise, you still need emblem? Awesome. I've got 5 condensed resin, Nell, if you'd like to come in and we can do embleming together. I wouldn't mind that at all. I am come. I'm glad you are come. God, what is this? Jesus Christ. Or even the Pyro Dragon Sovereign? Sure. Sure. I mean, do we know who the Pyro Dragon Sovereign is? Like, we know about the many dragon sovereigns that ruled over Natland back in the day. Remember the game I told you about playing as a sperm? This title is Become. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. All right. Let us emblem together. The name has not been revealed yet. Okay. All right, well, I guess that's probably what it is then. I don't know. See, it just seems weird to me that they haven't actually revealed it yet. But I guess that sort of makes sense. Sort of, kind of, question mark. Oops, shit. Sorry, Neil. Hold on a sec. That's your guess, but you don't know? I mean, only Hoyo knows, and there's a very big possibility that not even Hoyo knows. Co-op. Yes. Thank you. My bad. Looking good.
Terra Smash!
Oh, blazing delight! Here we go! Woo! Go it!
All right, Klee, get him.
Look out!
Ow.
Witness my great undertaking! Terra Smash!
Sweet. Who was released in 3.4? No. And no. Great. Typical emblem run. 3.4. Who was released in 3.4? Hold on.
These bombs, so heavy.
This is where fandom comes in handy. Yes, it was Alhaitham and Yao Yao, actually.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Let's light it up. Dumpy, dumpy, go. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't. Okay, oh, yes, you do. Wait, Yao Yao was released in 3.4? Really?
La la la.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. That seems a bit early. Oh, you know what? I don't know. What do you know? Let me know what you know. Cope. Alright. Might be Renova. Okay, actually. That would make a lot more sense.
Boing, boing, boom.
Wait, really? Okay, I looked on fandom, so blame fandom.
Moments of birth.
I mean, blame fandom for a lot of things, I guess. But really? Okay. Bennett power creep Nicole? I mean, kind of. Because Pyro is the closest to death? Huh. I never thought about it that way, but yeah. That could be good. That's so cope. Go away. Alright. I mean, Hisco, hey, welcome and good to see you. Calling Nicole Bennett power creep? It's like... It's kind of more complicated than that, I think.
Dust. Terra smash.
La la la. Let's light it up.
Typical Geo Traveler stuff going on here. They're basically the same? I kind of disagree. Oh, Yao Yao was released with Alhaitham? Okay, cool. You had me doubting my sources here, you know? Hydro... man, this is pure trash. Lovely.
Feel this ancient power.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Adventure time.
La la la. Yeah.
Terra smash.
Sweet. Let's see what 5 condensed resin got me. Trash, and trash. Wow. All right. Thank you. Thanks, Oyo. Appreciate it. No direct, but Bennett buffs attack and heals. Nicole buffs and shields, so survivability between heal and shield, sure. But Bennett is single target buffing, whereas Nicole is full team buffing, which is kind of a bit different, I must say. Slightly different.
Burst forth.
Dumpty Dumpty go!
Yes, but lower attack. That's why it's kind of like, and she's a Bennett. I don't know. Calling her like Bennett power creep seems a little bit weird to me.
Woo! Yes! No escape!
This.
Da, da, da.
Also, the game has been out for 6 years. I think it's okay to have a Bennett side grade / a slight Bennett power creep at this point.
Hey! Get him!
All right. Yes, I wanted to get up Kale. Would you mind if we were to go kill some dendro chicken? Nicole C0 buff only 900 attack. I do believe that's the buff for the on-fielder, and Bennett does a maximum of 1200. I think that's a good balance, though. I don't know. 500 is really... Again, though, we're talking about the difference between buffing one character versus buffing everyone in the team. It's, like, very different. And that's kind of why I like it. Ow. Like, you still get a big buff for the on-fielder, but you're also buffing all your off-fielders. I like that. It's cool.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking. Live.
Oh, shit. Oops. I swear I dodged. I swear I didn't dodge enough.
Feel this ancient power. Coming to be.
Busted.
Live.
Are you kidding me? You killed it already? How dare you?
Burst forth.
Thank you. All right. Rip one Klee. Senseless death number 262. I'm sorry, Alice. Bennett. There we go. All right.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. The fuse is lit. Busted.
Did you destroy Albedo's flower already? Holy hell.
Moments of birth.
Everybody smash it down! Let's light it up!
Live.
Here comes the couch. Time for a light show. Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Oops. That was a waste.
Off we go!
It's fine. It's fine. Three-liner, sure, I'll keep it. Just in case. Healing bonus. Healing bonus, crit, and ER. You know what? That's actually a Fav user piece. I'll keep it. Fine.
Take it easy. Things are about to get
Burst
dicey.
forth.
Fire! Let's light it up! Burned too.
Oh no! I'm sorry, Yoi. I didn't have Bennett burst up.
Live.
Quietly now.
Coming to be.
Bennett.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Fuse is lit.
You already killed it. You already destroyed my... You just jumped to the side and killed my flower. Damn you.
Burst forth.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
All right, that's all I got. No. Goldfish of Doom. No voice line from Yoi. I'm kind of sad. I'm a little sad. Imagine a team where these characters, Eon-san, Shev, Kujo, etc. Yes. Then in that case, then
Off we go.
what is Nicole doing? Not much. Let's imagine a team with, I don't know, just for example, Venti, Duran, Nicole, and
Good things
Varka.
come to those who don't wait around.
Yeah.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Sure, he's go, but the thing is, like, I understand what you're saying about that, but it's not team-wide. It's only just one character at a time. You have 4 characters.
Oh,
If you're buffing all 4 characters regardless of whether they're on field, that's a very different animal, I think. Rage bait? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Heal my Klee, please.
time for a light show.
Nell, was there anything else you need to do, or are you done? Are you all out of your beautiful resin? You done? Okay, cool.
Take it easy.
In that case, I'm gonna go wander the desert. Thanks so much. That was fun. Hisco, was there anything you needed? Team-wide, if you simply think about it. Yes, if you switch to your characters once every second, then it's team-wide. That's still only 25% of the time. Whereas, anyway. Second half of Genesis win. I could definitely do that today. In fact, I'm kind of up for it. Let me go get my normal, good old-fashioned dailies done. I need C10, R10, Raiden. Meanwhile, you're getting tempted by pulling all sorts of other characters, Hisco. Your number one wife, your head wife crying in the corner while you're wishing for others, I tell you. All right, Hisco, I think we've made our points there. I understand what you're saying, and I think they're 2 different things.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Come on, nah, I'm not going to cede the point. No fun? All right,
Ad
all right.
Astra Abyssosk.
Yay! Spill the beans. I love life and chaos. I mean, life was spawned from chaos, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Let us argue. Okay. All right, let me see here. Raiden sucks. She's a terrible DPS. I'd much rather use her as a Hyper Bloom trigger, even though Hyper Bloom now sucks anyway. So, Raiden is useless. How's that? Oh, God. I actually don't think that, but that's okay. Does your sit lolly split islands? No. I have to say right now, neither does Raiden. She's too fucking weak. She's fallen off. She isn't what she used to be. That was in the past. We're talking about today.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't
Does your Haimiko shove a sword into her outbuy? No. I mean, it was kind of funny when I was doing a Yai Raiden overload team that Yai and Raiden were doing about the same amount of damage. Oh yeah, well, does your Raiden have foxtails in her burst animation? Does your Raiden have fox ears? Does your Raiden bully the poor downtrodden dog? No, I don't think so.
Absorption test. Get.
Yai is a downgrade from Fischl anyway. Shh. Quiet. Shh. I mean, not on my account, not on my main account, because my Yai is built a lot better than my Fischl is, so there. All right, I think I'm going to do the second part of Inversion of Genesis because I want to. So we're going to head back to good old Inazumer. Talk to Amenoma Togo and move on from there. Were there actually any good artifacts I got recently that I need to Gamba for? I don't think so, actually. They were kind of all trash, weren't they? Oh my god, look at this. Oh, look at all these new artifacts I haven't checked. I mean, I checked them, but... Oh, why did I save this? Holy hell, it's just like piles and piles of cope. Why? Oh, that's still cope. That's cope. That's cope. That's cope. It's a 4-line cope. Jesus. Screw that piece. Oh my god. That's so cope. Why did I lock that? I mean, 4-line rule, but still. Oh god, it's bad. Wait. No, no, no. Ugh. I mean, I know why I locked these, because this is a very young account, and Jesus Christ. All right. I mean, no. HP. Great. Thanks. Wait, hold on. I need to fill to 2400. I already have 1471. Why do I have 1471 artifacts? What the hell? Okay, yeah, I need to cull. I need to cull a lot of these. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm curious about this one. Sure. All right. Okay. I mean, that looks like a Nahida piece, but I'll hang on to it. Kale likes attack, by the way. Ah. I mean, it's probably better than what I have on her already. Yep. There you go. There you go, Kale. Oh god, why is this piece so bad? I mean, Yao Yao sends her regards, I guess. I could build Yao Yao, actually. I mean, that's certainly something I could do. Zero double crit pieces. Wow. That's fine. Hey, let's see what this one does. Send help, please. All right, come on, come on, come on, give me something good. If it goes in HP, I swear. God damn it. God, Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, well, it's the best one I've got, so it's staying there. Oh, come on. I have to have a better one than this. Are you kidding me? Okay, this one's better. Oh, God. Kale likes attack, by the way? Yeah, thanks. My luck is under hell right now? Yeah. I mean, apparently. Fuck! Jesus Christ. Why am I continuing to roll this? Just because it's the best one I have. It's the best attack sands I have. Alright, fine. Screw you, game 2. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, this one's not bad. How much ER does she need? She's got an ER weapon though, right? No, she's got an attack weapon. Okay. How much ER does Kale need to get her burst back? $300? Goddamn. 160? Okay. We're at 135. It's not that bad. I mean, it could definitely be an ER play here. Too bad I don't have an ER sands. All right, fine. Okay, then actually this isn't that bad. All right, maybe I should keep that. That's such a sad piece. Base Chlorine functional build is 1,000 EM, 80% crit rate, 200 crit. What? How do you get 1,000 EM on that? Oh, Kale. Oh, okay. Yeah, those stats are impossible. So, also, you called her a dog. How dare you? $138. Okay. What does she ascend with? Attack. All right. Aha! I won. That is garbage. Holy hell. Why did I put a crit damage circlet on here? Probably because I don't have a crit rate. Haha, there it is. Ugh. This is ugly. But, you know. Good enough. I guess. Alright.
Live.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot that today is Monday. We should have been doing child abuse. I guess we'll have to do that tomorrow. Wait, not tomorrow. Crap. Thanks for trash. All right.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
People still think sovereigns are Nibelung's creation. Ain't they born naturally? Only created the 3 moons, right? I don't actually know. I mean, like, it's... Weren't the sovereigns AIs created by Nibelung? Weren't they called dragon sovereigns?
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokaden. Could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokaden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The
not
art
bad.
of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokaden 5.
I don't want peace, I want problems always. I mean, well, it's glad that you were born into this age, because it seems like it's problems nonstop. But still a hell of a lot better than it used to be. So I think you're kind of in the perfect balance. In a few hundred years after we've achieved a utopia here on this world, you won't have that problem anymore. So congratulations on being born into this particular age.
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too.
I see.
Seems
Okay.
like such a shame.
All right. The Kazuha quest prerequisite makes a bit more sense now. What was the reason behind the decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
That's my favorite kind of tale.
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan.
Okay, so we're seeing the rewriting of history here. I'm so confused. Dotori takes 3 moon power from where? If so, what the fuck Holbein got those 3 moon goddess? Well, Dotori got 2 of the moon marrows, which was like, I guess you can call it the core of the moons. Like whatever was left over after they died, because they died and left behind the marrows. So he had 2 of the marrows and then a 3rd piece that he created himself. And what Columbina got was the original 3 goddesses' powers from the past. Before they died. So kind of right now, she's got the 3 powers of the original moons before they died, because she went back to the past to bring it to the future to coexist with the corpses of those moon goddesses that died and left the marrows behind that still have power. Look, it's time travel bullshit, okay? I don't necessarily like it. It's killing your head right now. Yeah, don't think too much about it, because it's just time travel bullshit shenanigans. It's fine. It's the same thing. It's the same bootstrap paradox of like the key to the hibernation chamber of the twins is. Sorry, Crescent. Hi, Crescent. Good to see you. It's the same thing as like the key that was given to Diridith and then later taken into the future by the heel churl Diridith to then give back. It's the reason why time travel is kind of weird. Anyway, you have 10,000 points. Congratulations. So the moon power got replicated into 5 or 6. I'd say it got replicated into 6. Yeah. I probably should add something, some kind of point redeems. I did not check that yet, Crescent. Sorry. I just remembered you sent that. Anyway.
Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him.
You're still in school right now? You're not free the next 2 hours? I'm sorry. I mean, school is definitely more important than joining a stream, so definitely prioritize that. But still, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining, Cressland. Pay attention in school. I guess it's important, and technically.
Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden.
Hey, William, good to see you. This is actually not the Kazuha quest. This is the second half of Inversion of Genesis. But this is the reason why, I'm finally understanding why I had to do the Kazuha quest before doing Inversion of Genesis is because of these details. So I guess it makes sense now, even though I was super irritated about it when I first started doing it. But it's also interesting that, this vengeful descendant who is going around and killing everybody from the Raiden Gokuden, is that actually a figure that existed before, or is this completely something that's been fabricated by Irminsul to make the timeline make sense? Because I think I remember doing this quest and also thinking about this myself when I first did it on my own, is this reminds me of how the mind, the human mind, will actually fabricate memories to fill in gaps when there's been some kind of catastrophic damage, or even just for example, drinking too much alcohol. When you drink way too much alcohol, you black out. But the thing is, the next day when you wake up, you don't actually realize that you have gaps in your memory because your brain just makes connections and fills in the gaps in between them, so it makes sense in your memory. It's only afterwards, when you go and talk to a friend, for example, after the next day or the day after, that fills in those gaps saying, no, it's not what happened. It's really kind of funky, freaky, reality isn't what you actually think it is kind of thing. So I'm not sure if that's what they're referencing here, but it's still interesting to think about. But anyway.
But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
More of an alternate possibility where the original is removed. Sure, yeah, I think that's what they're going for, but I can't help but be reminded of that particular I guess aspect of human memory. Like, it's probably a good idea to think that your memory is not necessarily correct. Let's just say that. Came across a Reddit sub in the leaderboard. They claim Farina is stronger than Nuvolette in the lore. Oh, that's crazy, Hisco. Are they playing Genshin 2 or something? No. They are definitely not hailing from the future because I don't like time travel and I want to deny its existence. But that's kind of wild, considering that Farina basically got her powers from Nuvolette. How could she be more powerful than Nuvolette lore-wise? That's just crazy. The legend of the Raiden Gokaden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. Yes, indeed. It was not Scaramouche. Your memory is never correct. However, women are always correct. Let's just say that I'm no longer married. Anyway. I found someone stupider than you. Look, Hisco, you're not stupid, alright? It looks like the Balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died. Yep, that didn't change.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Phew, so he still exists. And he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Shut up, Paimon. Okay. All right, time to go visit the most boring brother and sister combo in all of Teyvat.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello, Hirotatsu.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
What do you mean, why? What, about the most boring brother and sister combo in all of Teyvat? Sorry, I'm a bit of an Ayato hater and kind of a bit of a Ayaka hater. I don't find them particularly compelling characters.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
Toilet Paimon detected, must delete. Yeah. Look, I can't do anything about it. Was it you, Nell, who basically said that they are going to replace all of Paimon's voice lines eventually? Which makes me wonder if they're going to do that, are they going to replace them from the present backwards or from the beginning forwards? I don't know. There's 30,000 different replies between whether Skirk or Alice is stronger. Oh my god. I now doubt they will. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Like, not even just like from the development side, but also from the voice actor side, from making... Oh god, it's so much work. Didn't Alice let Skirk into I'm actually not sure. I don't know if there was actually some kind of implicit blessing from Alice. It was Certology who brought Skirk into the Tevat. Was it with the blessing of Alice? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Yeah, because Alice does control the border. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, Alice didn't actually invite Skirk into Tevat. Yeah, so it's like to say that Alice invited him. No, I don't. Or invited Skirk. I don't think so. Did she allow it? Possibly, but I don't know because it was Certology who did that, right? And since he is a sinner, I'm pretty sure he would have sufficient power to perhaps brute force something. I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. Skirk came and Alice merely stated the rules she has to follow. Okay. All right. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. That makes sense. Yeah. So it wasn't like a denial. So that makes sense as to why Skirk stays away from getting involved in Tevat circumstances. All right. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. It's been a while since I played that quest. Yeah, Hisco, actually, William's answering your question in YouTube chat.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know. Busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaka is still the Lady of the House. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
The grandma sounds young? I mean, I wouldn't say she sounds particularly old. But the way she talks is extremely slow and deliberate. Let's just say that. Descenders are strong? I would like to not get into a debate about whether or not a descender is more powerful than a certain Remurian Centurion. We did enough of that last time. But strong? Sure.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Gay! All right.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
I don't know, Hisco. I kind of feel like a descender is a person or an entity that has the potential to change the world or to, like, yeah, doesn't necessarily mean... I mean, it is an isekai, yes, definitely. I think that Genshin is an isekai game. No question about that. I would like to see someone try to argue against that, but... like... wait, okay. The third Descender, right? The third Descender was powerful, but somehow was killed and separated into 7 parts that became the Gnosis. So it's like, sure, they're powerful, but are they almighty? No, not really. They can still lose. They can still be apparently somehow subdued and separated. So they're not like, I don't know. We don't know the story behind that, but still. I'm flattered.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Hirotatsu. It seems the definition of Descenders is not clear, yes. Like, Descenders are said to have the power to rival a world, but that's, like, extremely vague. On purpose, I'm sure. So it's like they have the power to do it, but that does not necessarily mean that they will do it, you know? Like, how are we Descenders and our sibling twin isn't? That's kind of one of the biggest mysteries in the game right now, right? Why are we not in Irminsul, but our sibling is? Why are we Descenders and they aren't, you know? Like, who decides this shit? And maybe it's my own ignorance, but we found out... Okay, is it in the actual Sumeru quest when we found out that we're Descenders because we are not in Irminsul?
Stabilize.
Is that how we found out that we're quote-unquote Descenders? Is because we're not in Irminsul? What was the reveal? Because, like, it feels like when they just decided to reveal that the Traveler is a Descender, we don't actually know what that means, and we still don't really know what that means, but... I'm still thinking of the same theory that our sibling is long dead. It's definitely possible. It's certainly possible that the sibling, or the Abyss sibling, is dead and that they're just a recreation of the Abyss, which would make a lot of sense, because they've already done that. It wouldn't be a surprise if it's true. We already met an Abyss replica of our Traveler in Nodcry, or of our sibling in Nodcry, so... I'm still stronger, I can uninstall the game and win? I dare you, Nell. You do that. If you can do it, you will prove that you're the strongest being in all of Tevat. If you can't, then it just proves that you're just a normal Tevat resident who cannot affect the future whatsoever. Yeah, Hisco, exactly. How did the third Descender get split up into 7 pieces if they're that strong? I'm pretty sure even the devlore writers have an argument that, oh, of course, yeah.
Where do you want
I'm
to
pretty
go
sure
next?
there's a lot of heated
like
arguments
to
among
see
the lore
Leroy's
team in this
tourist
game. There's no
spots,
question.
I have a few references.
Because it's a bunch of humans doing messy human things about trying to make a story, so... Third Descender simply suffered a skill issue. Incredibly relatable. Welcome in, Tonk Chonk. Good to see you. It's never clear how the third descender died exactly. The fact of the matter is that they may not be dead at all. They could be the 7 deadly selves.
Boats are made for transferring
right?
commodities back
Just
and forth.
separated,
And
waiting
those
to
that
come back
across
together.
Lira tend to stay a while.
If you've had 3 deadly
it is where many
selves that were
things come to
separated that can
settle.
come back together to form a Zibai, why can't you have it be 7? Why is it 3? All right, Chong Chong. Lurk all you like. Raiden said the destruction made by the Pyro Archon after the fall was comparable to her slashing the forge. Okay. What's that sentence means? I don't know, actually. I'm
Where
not
do
sure.
you want to go next?
Heartbroken? Possibly, yeah.
If you'd
Yeah.
like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Third Descender, he's depressed when his love turned into a Seelie? Maybe? Possible? We don't know who the fourth or the fourth
Osmanthus
Descender
wine
is.
tastes
It
the
could
same as
be
I
the
remember.
Voyager, but
But where are those who share
I mean,
the memory?
it could be. Maybe he decided to split his remains for a plan. Maybe it's the condition set by the heavenly principles for him. That's definitely possible too. Just like how Mavuika decided to basically, quote unquote, kill herself, which just means to send herself 500 years in the future. That's definitely a possibility too. There's all sorts of stuff going on. It's kind of fun. We don't know who the second, though. That's true. Yeah.
Osmanthus.
I believe all keys in the hands of Zhongli or Tsaritsa, I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. The second is clearly Celestia. I thought the Heavenly Principles was the first Descender. Fane is, yeah. Celestia is just a sleepyhead at this point? Yeah. There's some weird shit going on, let's just say that. Update summary. Oh yeah, Stygian's happening. That's fine. Time to go to Tatarasuna. Oh, this guy. Maybe Celestia has already foreseen all that has happened. I mean, that is kind of the entire theme of the game, right? Is everything that has happened been planned out and destined from the beginning, or is it possible to break out from your destiny to do something different? It's possible everything has been planned. It's possible that it hasn't been. Don't know.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, William, that's totally possible. The reason Celestia didn't do anything when Fossilors decided to self-destruct is because the Heavenly Principles knew that it wasn't going to change anything. That, in fact, it might be part of their plan to begin with. Don't know. Don't know. Imagine Celestia is weak as fuck and no Tevat is out of control, so they don't interfere. It would be interesting to... It would actually be interesting as a story point to say that the Heavenly Principles has basically been sleeping, and yet, even though they are not directly intervening in everything, the plan that they had set forth, or that they had set into motion in the past, is so good that humans are just like completely following it, even though they don't know that they're doing it, which is also not. I'm not going to say it's a science fiction trope, but it's something very similar to the Foundation series written by Isaac Asimov, where basically a galactic civilization has fallen, and someone has put into motion things to try to bring back civilization from the brink of complete destruction in a mere 1,000 years rather than a 10,000 years. And so there's different like breakpoints along the way that have to be met to fulfill the prophecy that this guy set out so long ago. I'm not sure if I made that clear, but it's kind of it's a bit of a science fiction trope, so I can kind of see it going in that direction. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what they're doing. That's fun to think about it. Is Hattori human or not anymore? I'd say Hattori is not human anymore. No. Personally. Or even that the Heavenly Principles knew that they would lose because of us. Yeah. We might just be part of their plan the entire time. Which would also make sense if we are indeed, you know, if we are the, if it's our spaceship AI, right, that is the Heavenly Principles, it would actually make sense that they are basically creating a world for us, you know? So... What, the Ictomosaurs actually glide faster now? What?
The unknown into the known.
Oh, what? They stride faster? Because they were always slow as fuck. All right. Hello, Xavier.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Also, why did they bother to fix the Ictomosaur? What? Why did they do that? Natlan hasn't been new for like 6 months. That's so funny. I kind of want to go check that out now.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Hello, Xavier.
What are you doing here?
Go check it. I think I will, actually. Also, is this the first time we've had Xavier voiced? Because before he was in the World Quest and he was just like normal text stuff.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
It is? Okay, cool.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
Like Injo or Liben? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. It was cool to hear Injo's voice. I also really like Injo's voice. Like, English VA. Did a great job.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Yep, Escher. Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
What more a history lesson?
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. So, can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more kabuki mono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was, but so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Also, Nell,
You got all the information you're looking for.
what were you doing back in Natland? Just running around killing stuff? Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
His mom and us would never forget him, though. Exactly. Wait, his mom? Is Nahida his mom? I mean, technically, eventually, yes. But wouldn't Wanderer's mother be the almighty Raiden Shogun?
Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Screw A, honestly, fair. Completely fair. Yeah, definitely Nahida's his real mummy. Mummy? What is that about weird? Anyway. Always? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Keep your smile, Spino Crocodile. Okay, I don't understand that, but whatever. Thanks, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it.
Tonk chonk, no comment.
All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Echoes of history. All right, I'm actually gonna go check the Itomi source stuff because I'm curious. I'll be right back with the main account because I want to see actually what's going on, what's changed. I'm genuinely curious. You're still indwelling this Itomosaur for the last 15 minutes? Wow, that's a sentence that no one has ever said before. Because they're usually pretty shit to use. I kind of think, actually, that the Itomosaur is the worst out of all of them to use. I don't know. The collective of plenty ones are pretty awful, too. The Tatankasaurs are pretty awful, I must say. But I still really feel like the Itomosaurs are worst. Oh, yeah. There's a lot more speed there. You still can't dash, but it still feels a lot better. Interesting. Well, shit, I'm here. Lumi, get him. That's so OP. Fuck Fucking Linnea. Oh, God. Zhongli loses his job, exactly, yeah. Alright, well that's interesting. Well, thanks for pointing that out, Nell. I will now feel worse whenever I get back to Natlan. No longer a glide. Yeah, it was super awkward before. Oh, hi, Linnea and Lumi. Yeah. I couldn't resist the Linnea. No, but this feels a hell of a lot better. That's all? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, since we're on this account, I'll just say that for some reason the new Mondstadt area artifact cache gave me 2 decent artifacts that rolled pretty okay. Like 2 Aubade pieces. So it was this piece, which before was this piece, which is kind of funny because they both have exactly 58 EM, but this has like what, 26.3 or 26.4 CV, whereas this one has 14.8. And I'm like, all right, I'll take more CV. Thanks. Appreciate it. And then also this, which gives me more ER, an attack roll, a crit roll, and EM, as compared to this one, which had 2 attack rolls, a crit rate roll, and then defense, and then flat defense. Which also just made this an upgrade for Linnea as well. It's kind of weird. And then the Temple of Space cache gave me absolute trash. So, Anyway, all right. Back to the baby count. So far, I have to say that I really like Linnea, both from a characterization standpoint, and also I really enjoy her nuke playstyle. Especially in the overworld, it's so satisfying to feed Lumi and just like bash everything out of existence. It's great. That's your being set, but HP? Yeah, makes sense. Zhongli jobless. Yeah, I know. It's a little sad. The old man can't catch a break. Hasn't been relevant since 2 point whatever. I don't know. How long? When did Zhongli actually really fall off? Like, when did people finally start saying that Zhongli was washed? That the old man can't get a break? Not terribly useful anymore. Shit. How do I get there? Is this it? What? Are you saying he's been bad since his release? I don't think so. I mean, they buffed the guy. I will have to skip Linnea. I'm securing Nefer. I mean, fair. Nefer's also great, so it's like, I understand. Thankfully, I already have Nefer, so. He was washed on release? Ouch!
Hey, it's them!
Ouch! Before the buff, his shield lasted like 5 seconds? Is that true? Jesus. But yeah, with my luck on my main account, right now I am a capturing Radiance guaranteed for my next limited 5-star, which will be Alice. Alice? No. Nicole. Nicole. It'll be Nicole. And then after that, God, I don't know. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'd like to think the game should be kind to me and Give me a 50-50 win at least. That would be nice, but we'll see.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Oh, these two yappers. Are you still talking about the quote-unquote essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
Why is this guy with a Japanese name so British? It's fine, though.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
You're so condescending, dude.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again? Oh, shit.
Oh, of course.
Average British, yeah. 5 seconds is proper time, is it? For a shield? Even Layla has a full uptime shield. At least give Zhongli that. Jesus. I mean, those were like a year apart. But anyway. Could you give me a basic rundown? Oh. They actually changed it to yellow. Okay, all right. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's folk histories. A very small portion, however, mentioned the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character, who is suspected to be based on a real person, is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas, and if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. Judging from the era, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. After traveling along the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was not unreasonable either. Yet calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for causation between these events. However, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the result of the forebears' overactive imaginations attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. All right. The mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the Tatarasuna incident. I speculate that, instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from the overripe imaginations, he actually did exist, and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tatarasuna.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was that of one from abroad. The newcomer placed some lunch boxes to one side, nodded, and made to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry?" The man smiled upon hearing Katsuragi's words. "I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to sate your hunger soon. You are our guests, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment," Niwa said with sincerity. The man smiled as if it was no matter. Then, with a nod, he departed. Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the grand wreck. Naught but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop it landed at the mechanic's feet, who crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite. Yet he did not, for the dark cloud swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth. Each who left to seek salvation did so under foul skies and bleak fortunes. Reason dictated that they should not have risked anyone else, but the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. They needed to gain aid from Inazuma, even though even should it cost them more lives. Okay. Can Zhongli seal gods? Is Ajdaha a god? Then yes. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in Irminsul. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
A sea god Osiel is a god? Oh, for sure, yeah. Definitely. Isn't that the one you died to? At level 20? Sorry, Isco. Sure.
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Level 1, not 20? Oh, well, okay. I mean, that makes it even worse. You tell the 2 writers what you learned about the Raiden Gokuden and Tatarasuna's history.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
You betcha.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
Nope.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
You betch. Exactly, Nell. I was thinking exactly the same thing when I said that again. I should have clipped that. That's kind of funny. That was actually pretty funny. Is Chaska power creep? Is that actually a question? Not really. I mean, she's arguably exploration power creep, but make that a short? Yeah, if I can only remember where it was. How many streams ago was that? I didn't make a note. Oh, she's power creep level in Abyss? I mean, Abyss 412? Yeah, I can imagine. If you're trying to clear early levels of the Abyss, I can imagine that. Sure, sure.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We've got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
You believe you can go to floor 9 with level floor 9 with level 40 with Chaska? Really? Let us know how you do, Hisco. I'm curious.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
We will.
Will do.
It makes sense, you know, considering the early Abyss levels or early Abyss floors have not been updated, right? Whereas all of the characters have been getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. Nouvelette was the harbinger of power creep in Genshin. It was all over. That's it, I'll say it. It wasn't Tower of Fantasy. It wasn't the 7 Deadly Sins. It wasn't Wuthering Waves. It was Neuvillette that killed Genshin. Balance, anyway. Nah, hee. Where are you? They're all slimes in lower levels of the abyss. Yeah, that makes sense. Neuvillette got power creep by Hydro Slime. True. Raiden power crept by Electro Slime. Yep. Venti power crept by an Animal Slime. Damn straight. Although out of those, Neuvillette's the weakest, right? Because at least Raiden and Venti can do physical damage against them, whereas Neuvillette's a catalyst. He can't do any damage at all. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Neuvillette, weakest character confirmed.
We're here!
Against Hydro Slimes.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer?
Dun dun dun.
It sounds like some kind of code name.
Indeed. Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
The memory of the entire world has been tampered with. Oh, that's not the line. Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. The Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking that he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with the Gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
I came across a Reddit reply saying most enemies in Genshin are cryo and physical non-elemental type. I would say that most enemies are indeed non-elemental type. But cryo? Why cryo? That's kind of strange.
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past. But how was he even able to do that? As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality. So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because he literally changed the world? Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Javat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
He was a dick. I'm really not sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all of this. So I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left. Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Is there any particular context in which you would like me to say the C word, Nell? Or is the Balladeer good enough for you? I don't know. Is the Balladeer no context needed? Okay, gotcha. That goddamn edgelord clanker thinking he could just go ahead and up and delete himself from Irminsul. I tells you, he thought that he could like fix things in the past. What a dumbass, I gotta say. Done.
Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us. What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself. Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer? When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else. Hold on. So this record survived from the past? Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul. That's incredible!
Before?
Idea!
Interesting. Wait a minute. Before he entered Irminsul? So wait, that actually means that Nahida planned ahead for the possibility that Wanderer was going to delete himself? Right? Must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul. Because we entered Irminsul together, right? Because we were in Irminsul with Edgy Boy. Unless I'm reading this wrong.
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further
Okay,
precaution.
yes, okay, right. Wow,
I
okay.
knew she'd remember everything.
Yeah, I didn't remember this part of it. Yeah. People ship Lauma and Flint. I don't approve. I approve. Look, you can't stand in the way of incorporeal fae and dear girl or dear woman love, okay?
This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul.
She is Yuri destined to be with Nefer? Sure, I like that ship too, but... They're their own people. They can make their own decisions. We can't, like, force upon them what we want them to be. Hisako, as a parent, you have to learn to let go. You have to learn that your children / wives have their own ways of thinking and their own lives to live. You can't force it upon them. Let them be happy.
But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
This is so cute.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
All right. What are the little, like, fart wisps around... I mean, what is supposed to be the Wanderer, I think, yeah, right? What are the three little one-winged fairy thingies?
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes
Oh.
who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans.
Who's the monster? In the monster, this is going to be Dottore? Is that who it is? Flint is forcing it? I don't know. Doesn't have to be gay. You hit the ZZZ login screen just to watch the TV? Nice.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Okay, yep. That's Cat Guy, I got it. Who is the monster?
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
Alright, so the monster definitely was Dottore, but, like, furious at this happy resolution. Okay. Alright.
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this."
Okay, the gray fox is Niwa.
The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Fucking Dotore, I tell you. What are the fart wisps around him? What are the black thingies? Born as a villain? I mean, Dottore, I don't know if he was born as a villain, but... Oh, are those his segments? Is that what it's saying? Is that the Doctor's segments that are floating around him? I guess that kind of would make sense. That's the one that killed Niwa? Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, yeah. That's why he's dressed up as something else that he's not, for sure. But, yeah, I think the little black wisp thingies are the Doctor's segments. I don't know, though.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
This is the child. Yep.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Dottore do everything aside from good. Yeah. Let's just say that science can be amoral. Let's put it that way. There are indeed some experiments that could tell us a lot of things about, let's just say, human behavior or human anatomy that are not moral to carry out.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different. We solved it! I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
By the way, I love this about this game, where you find out that, like, storybook stories could be actually real, and so you kind of just like, wait a minute. You go back and think about all of the different books you've gotten over the time that you've been traveling, and if you've read them, they just look like fairy tales. But it's a very good possibility that some of those are actually things that happened that were perhaps deleted from Urban Soul, and the story is left behind as the only remnant of that. I love that. It's super cool.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
There's a lamp under the map where we are right now. They haven't removed it yet. They probably never will. Why would they?
I buried it deep
Interesting,
inside
though.
one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather, because it is.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
You wouldn't.
Still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better. This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a...
Oops.
The light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along the road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us towards a better destination.
And that is what you have been doing all along.
When you started playing Genshin, I was like, okay, my mission is to find my sister and get the fuck out. Yeah, but after 2 years, who is even my sister? Yeah. After 5.5 years, who even is our sister, right? Do we really know if it's actually our sister? Or is our sister dead and they're just a recreation from the abyss? We don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Night.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head? You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
All right.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Are you done yapping, Paimon? Thank you. Shut up, Paimon, yeah. Still highly dangerous. I really should level up my characters, huh?
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Shut up, Paimon. Sorry, it's just, give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, forbidden knowledge, Nahita.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Ellipses exclamation point. Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence, in which case the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
I remember this. It's just like... We got Shinha before we got Shinha working at a restaurant. Also, where did he get his new fit, I have to say? Ooh, triple exclamation point question mark.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
All right,
I think
Luxembarbo.
you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the balladeer.
He's who?
I just said it, Paimon.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
Nope, he's a wanderer. You're at floor 7, getting there with level 20 Lisa. Nice. You're lucky to have Kaching, Sucrose, Chevy, and Bennett. Yeah. Makes sense. Let me see here. Kaching, Chevy, Bennett, and Lisa. That's definitely an overload team. He is Le Wanderer. Yes, indeed, Dongjong.
That's right, I am.
Oh, there he is. See? He's Wanderer.
We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him. Let's creep on the Wanderer.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh, we're not having a stealth sequence? Aww. I want to make fun of them. I'm so disappointed. Horo shot. Yes, indeed. I think it would be actually cool if Hoyo released like a list of the most popular Wanderer names that people put in. I wonder if like the majority or like the top ones would just be memes or just Wanderer or something incredibly unimaginative like that. I've seen many Galileos. Galileo? Yours is goldfish.exe? Nice. Why would...
This'll do.
Why Galileo? What does he have to do with Galileo? I guess I don't get the reference. The small sky thing. Okay. Right, because in the event that I could never play, Unreconciled Stars, he reveals that the sky is fake. Got it. Got it. That makes sense.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shush!
Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
I swear I have like 42 different screenshots of nonplussed Lumine, but you know what? I'll take it anyway.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before?
Oh, you have no idea.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Shut up, Paimon.
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There is somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
The dude's just like, all right, you're a weirdo who obviously knows way too much about me, and do you want me to take me to a strange place? Sure, why not? Let's just go there. Why not? What's the worst that can happen?
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Night.
Then let's return to the city.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
This merchant guy is kind of nice. I like him.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
But you don't what?
No. You're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
I do like the way that Wanderer is portrayed after he's been basically, his memories have been erased and he's just kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going with the flow. What is money? I don't need money. I'm a puppet. I don't eat. What should I do with myself? You know? That's interesting. All right, before I talk to Nahihi, I'm gonna go get something to drink. So, stare at the beautiful face of Albedo in the beautiful sanctuary of Surastana. I'll be right back, like literally within 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 14 and 15. Hi. He's not back. No, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Shut up, Paimon.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Okay. You tell Alyssa, Ludicrous, and Ali what happened in the Grand Bazaar.
You say that you are trekking across Tevat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Okay, what the hell is Shugenja? What are the characters for that? Okay. All right. A mountain aesthetic, a practitioner of Shugendo. All right, well, I learned a word. For anybody curious, this is the these are the kanji for it. Usually this would be pronounced as shu with a long u, but it's just shu. And then this would be ken, but it's gen. And then ja, sha. That makes sense, but anyway.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that It ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Previous incarnation. That makes sense, yeah. Sushi? I kind of want some sushi. There's a conveyor belt sushi place just like a minute from my apartment. Yeah, I'm not hungry though. Floor 1 to 9 has an animo damage bonus. Are you sure? I thought that was only like for upper floors.
Oh, like a past life or something? Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
You were an asshole. Starting from 4-6, really? Okay, interesting.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think of where to start to describe your assholery.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
Damn, Nahida. Straight to the jugular. I like it.
You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Same, I hate humans, he's me for real. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's kind of funny. In general, I like people, like individual people. But humans in groups are just awful. I like Razidin. I know you like Raiden.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Nahida tells the Wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
That's the understatement of the century.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Ellipses? We're just going to give an ellipses for that? Okay, fine.
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
You don't even know who he is, Paimon. Jesus.
He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Wow, this guy is a dumbass, isn't he? Like, okay. This offers up a question to everybody. Let's say that you delete your existence and you start with a clean slate. Someone tells you that you were an unreconcilable asshole in your previous life and you seem like a pretty good guy right now. Would you really want to know what you did? Would you? I don't know if I would. I'd like to think that I would be like, nah, I'm good. Do I really want to hear about all the horrible things I did? Not really. Would I? I don't know.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
You're speaking in your current self, your new self might want to know. That's true, yes. Because it's a different mind. Yes, that's very true. That's very true. It's just another situation where I'd like to think that I would do something in that weird situation, but God knows what it, and God doesn't know because it didn't exist. But, like, would I? I don't know. It's just an interesting thought experiment.
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Damn, you are an edgelord. All right.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okie dokie.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Night. Reminiscent drift.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
It's time to get ready.
That's all you have to say, Naida? Alright, fine. Level 90. The memories of a certain puppet. He can be the balladeer, harbinger of the Fatui, and he can also be the kabuki mono who was once sighted in Tatarasuna. Current party is lower than recommended. Screw you. Let's go.
This looks like Inazuma.
Floor 8 is literally the Crimson Witch artifact domain? Really? That's kind of funny. I do believe someone at the Genshin development team was like, Control C, Control P.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
Yeah, why did I say P, by the way? It's Control V. What am I talking about? Control C, Control V. Why did I say P? I was like, Control copy, Control paste. No, it's V. What am I talking about? Jesus Christ. The thing is, I do it so often that I don't even, like, consciously remember what the command is. That's kind of funny. Anyway. It's just so automatic. I didn't even think about it. You can check everything you've copied in memory. I wish... I probably should, like, download something anyway. Floor 8 last boss is Cryoflower. Easy. I mean, on a Chaska team, all you need is basically a pyro character in the team, and you can just fry it, right? Win plus V? Are you fucking kidding me? Turn on clipboard history and... Oh, Look, I can't do it. It's unfortunate because I never turned it on. Second boss is Pyroflower. I mean, yeah, how long has it been since you actually fought those floors, Isco? I should turn it on, actually, because that's super useful. I'll turn it on. Nothing here. You'll see your clipboard history there once you've copied something. By the way, it's a little bit weird. The operating system on my main computer here at home was a Japanese version I bought for real. I don't do that anymore. So some things, it's really weird. I changed the language to English, but there's still a bunch of weird-ass Japanese shit all over the place. It's just like a weird mix sometimes. Fucking Microsoft, I tell you. Cryo 1 is so easy. 55 seconds, roughly 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Nice.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Yes, indeed. We had to give up. Yai saved us by giving you the Gnosis. And now we're just finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Isn't there some kind of like mismatch between the lore here? I remember there being someone talking about this. Like, where is Shake Pavilion? It's in Inazuma, of course. It's one of the the one-time domains, I think. Shake Pavilion. Okay, I'm kind of curious. I'm going to check that out. Floor 9 is hard. It's non-cry. Yeah, good luck, Hisco. I was able to clear 410 on this account. Can you believe it?
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this.
Yeah, look at this exquisite and very creepy construction work.
There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after.
Escher, never forget. It's Escher.
As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
Yeah.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
You still hit 4-9, cleared first stage 3-star? Nice. Go level yourself up. You'll have a better time, I'm sure. Chest.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name. Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Chamber 2, 3-star on God. I survived with 12 HP out of 9,000. Congratulations! You're good. Yeah, I think you don't try floor 9. Floor 10. Jesus. Zappy floor. That actually hit me. Damn it. I hear voices in my head.
This is where you were born? It's pretty.
The kid.
There's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
Oh yeah, this kid's not long for this world.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
I know C4 is going to help you clear. Do you have a Nod Cry carry or something, Hisco, on that account?
What happened to the child then? He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Man, that cut was short. But I did notice actually there was Niwa and Raiden in there too. Very short, but they were both there. That's cool. I'm not sure I noticed that before. I just saw they officially announced Nicole. Fuck. Yeah, they did. And she's a yapper. It was actually kind of cool, Tonk Chonk. It said that basically Nicole knew Alice as a child, right? Your wallet? Oh, no. I'm getting Nicole, no question. After that, don't know. Use Hisco's wallet? Easy, yeah. No, you should read what she writes. It's actually super funny. Like, I don't know, I really enjoyed it. God, she's such a yapper. I love it. Hisco can pay for my Linnea bow? Oh my god. Oh my god, Tunk Chunk. Do you think you're going to be able to get it? You're guaranteed for it. May an early come for you. It is a better percentage chance of getting an early on the weapon banner as compared to the regular banner, so... Oh, sure, Hisco, you don't understand English. Watachi wa English wa wakarani nie. Just say, 英語わからない。英語話せない。英語無理。Or if you want to be like a kid when you walk up to them in school just to try to strike up a conversation as like a teacher, and they're just like, yeah, hey, go moody. Anyway. Liar. You're a liar. You're a dirty liar. Do you hear me? So you hear me?
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
What? He's go. A loli draws something and adds 911 and says this is an American joke? Oh, God. All right. I don't think that word is used all that much anymore. Like the American joke thing. It's just like, it was a fad that was probably like 25, 30 years ago.
Let's keep going.
Anime from 2012? Okay, then. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, 2010? 10, 12, 2010. The numbers were all there somewhere, mostly. Yeah, by the way, this is a... I love the battle music in these domains. Like, this battle music I love a lot. But it starts off with the Mondstadt battle theme motif, which I think is pretty cool. It lasts a long time, just keeps going. But I also really like this... Yeah, I like the instruments that are being used. It has like a koto in it. It has a shamisen in it. And then it comes in with the shakuhachi right now. I love it. It's good stuff. Time for 412. Good luck, Hisco. It's because of Yapping Chen? Yeah. It's cool they keep doing it, though. Probably more like out of respect or just like it's a meme at this point. The entire soundtrack is his music style? Sure, yeah. I think most people would be hard-pressed to try to distinguish when he stopped being the composer for the music. Have I heard some of his solo works? I have, yes. And of course, they're very good. It sounds very Genshin. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah. I should listen to more of it, come to think of it. I do have him, like, what's the word for it? Subscribed on YouTube. So sometimes I get recommendations and listen to them. But yeah, it's good shit. Of course it is. Guy's very talented, no question.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
The Jester?
What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
No shit, I don't remember this.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
I did not remember that.
How
Holy
about a quick
hell.
break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
I didn't realize that was him. Wow. I mean, back when I first played this, I don't think I would have realized who it was anyway, so... But hearing it now is like, whoa, what?
Animal Tech 6308!
Burst forth! Moments of birth!
Boing, boing,
Order guide you. gather!
I miscalculated.
Sweet.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Ellipses. I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Senora Playable win! God, sorry. I just realized. Holy boobies. Jesus. Also, how practical is that dress? That does not look very practical at all. I don't know if I've ever seen it from this angle before, but that's kind of bonkers. Anyway.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
Good point. It's not bonkers, it's nonkers. I agree. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, they are definitely nonkers. That's for damn sure.
What a sharp tongue you have.
Like, what is supporting that anyway?
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I also forgot that Senora had voice lines in this. Anyway.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible.
Ooh.
And don't let your emotions get in the way.
Ooh.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
You straight up forgore she exists. Yeah, well, I mean, when you're turned to ash right in front of your eyes, it's just like, alright, she's gone. Doesn't matter.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Sure you will. Also, I forgot she had like tattoos on her legs too.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is?
Rosalind? Senora? Fatui Harbinger? Crimson Witch of Flames, you know.
Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Interesting. So this happened basically right before we met him there, huh? Crimson Witch. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. I'm sorry, Tong Chunk. Please forgive me.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Wouldn't it be more like the Crimson Witch of Ashes at this point? I mean, embers makes it sound like there's something left. Anyway.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
Interesting.
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Interesting. I mean, sorry. I didn't feel like fighting because I wanted to actually hear what was going on there. The hell did you go over there for?
Absorption test. Swirl.
Absorption test. God, it still sounds wrong. Sucrose is wrong. Ow.
Stabilize. This is order.
I hate it. Oh, God. It's gonna take probably a year for me to get used to it, I gotta say.
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Sucrose, shut. Look, she's a useful character, okay?
Dumpy dumpy go. Yes. Wait, delay.
Just stop existing, please.
Solidify.
Ouch.
I will have order.
Boing, boing, boom. No longer.
Thanks, Tong Chong. You beat me to it. You got sushi from a Japanese restaurant called Ocean Waves in Japanese. Uminami? Kaiha? Possibly? I don't know. Rosen Aiden, I thought of her as a final boss back in the days. Mirror Maiden, I mean. Oh, the Mirror Maiden. I see. Okay.
Heavy.
For fuck's sake, those 2 people exist? Who? Which 2 people? Motherfucker, I got you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's nice to know someone's got my back. No chest, really? Come on. I need those 5 Primos.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, Rosa Maiden's an anime which I like, and Mirror Maiden's a Genshin anime. I see. Gotcha. The mommies. Aha. All right. Completely understandable now.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Okay, Dotori's English V8 did such a good job. I say that every time he comes on because goddamn, it's so good. Yeah, fuck you, exactly. And this mofo right here too.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
It's so funny, I cannot actually concentrate on what Azar is saying because I'm concentrating on his monocle to see if it moves when he blinks. And apparently it doesn't. No, it's completely stationary. How did they get worse with that? It's fine, it's completely stationary. But the NPC in the newest world quest, the monocle moves when he blinks. What the hell? The doctor did it twice and nearly succeeded twice. What's going to happen the 3rd time? We shall see. I'm pretty sure he's going to lose. But it's going to be fun to kill him again.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information.
Yes, you are able to torture you are able to torture Scaramouche more than anyone else. Congratulations.
Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other.
and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
I forgot that Wanderer went to the Abyss. What did he do there? Weird. I completely forgot about that.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
Did he go to the Abyss? Yeah, I mean, apparently. He spent time there. He was ordered to by the Tsaritsa. Yeah, okay. This is interesting.
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
God, what a line. Sometimes the writers get it so right. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible. Love it. Anyway.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
Is he doing the fandango? Dangle. I love the fandangle. Yeah. Feed him to the dogs? Yeah, I wish. We'll get there eventually.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
I think it's just fandango, right? Oh, sorry, I've sung that song so many times in karaoke boxes here. I assumed that it's spelled correctly, but that could be wrong. There's nothing better than getting absolutely rip-roaring drunk and trying to sing Bohemian Rhapsody several times. Yeah, it's definitely Fandango, so... It's Fandango. I don't even know what the hell that means. No idea. Floor 10 is not for your level 40 Chaska. Imagine that, Hisco. I mean, at C0, Chaska isn't really even that good anymore. You should have brought the full Nod Cry team and you would have been fine. He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
I'll prove you wrong. All right, Hisco, good luck. I wish you the best. If you do it, respect, must say. I'm giving you an 07 in real life.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
Good line.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets?
That's not an answer, Nahida, but okay.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human.
Okay.
Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
Not with 3-star? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Lohin weapon? Wait, hold on. Oh, because Lohin's resource is called Joy. When he smacks somebody in the face, he gets joy from it. Is that what you're hinting at? I don't know actually what the Lohin weapon says.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear.
I don't know, that's kind of respectable.
No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Is Linnea's best in slot main stat for artifacts is def, and crit rate, crit damage? Yes. For sure. But if you have like an absolutely cracked def circlet, it is also viable as well. So she's just like Flynn's, just like Anifa, just like Lauma, just like Niffer. Damage bonus doesn't do anything for her, so. DM? Oh. I can't show this yet, but yeah. I don't think this is officially released, but it's funny. It's just called Lohin Sig. All right. Path of Discord. Merciless and unhealing effects for 3 seconds. Oh my god, it's actually locked behind Hexarai too. That's kind of annoying. And watch the thing above it later? Oh, okay. Are you saying?
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
No, actually it won't. No, it won't. This is also like fucking philosophical stuff too, right? Are you the sum of your memories? I don't think you are.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation.
Completely?
All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
Completely? I don't think I agree. I don't think I agree there, Nahida. I mean, Teyvat has its own laws, but I don't think you're the sum of your memories. I don't think that's true.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Teyvat certainly does have laws. Yeah, that's true. They do exist. You can 36 star with level 50 Chaska. Sure, Isco, I believe in you. Go for it. I'll see you in 3 years. Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on, and it's in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Does it count clearing floor 12 with 0 stars? Yes, you cleared it. Establishments banning stuff that are already in the law is like saying no murder allowed in this building. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, but sometimes people need to be reminded of the law. It kind of helps sometimes. No shirt, no shoes, no service, you know? Is that actually in the law? I don't know. Sometimes people are fucking stupid, yeah. Or they're just assholes. Or both. Oh, cutscene.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
Ooh.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
It's...
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here.
Fuck you.
Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
That sounded like Yaimiko.
Is he alright?
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Gotcha.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Let him go. No? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. He got his vision. I forgot about that.
This is trying my patience.
Oh shit, I don't know how to play Wanderer. I don't know how to play him. Help.
Stupid questions.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Behold, perish!
Are charge attacks worth using? I don't know.
Feeble human!
How to play always float? Okay, well that's helpful.
The wind rises.
Are there any combos? Like, should I be charge attacking every once in a while, or just spam normals? It seems to be working fine.
At my command, you shall fall.
La la la. Signature should just NA, really? Well, that's kind of boring. With a charge starter. Oh, all right. Well, thank you. Triggers lunar reaction with Ino with enemy electro reaction. Nice job, enemy. I'm pretty sure that Ino cannot enable lunar reactions at all because he's a 4-star. So, yeah. Yeah, also Tongue Truck. I love it when people get their visions. That's true. I kind of wish they would show that more often because it seems like it's a good plot point. I think they've only done it twice, right? And both times in Sumeru, come to think of it. Once was with Rana when she got her vision after the R&R quest, and then this one here with Scaramouche. Oh, no, Farina. Did we actually see Farina get her vision from Nouvellette, or was it just mentioned afterwards? Was there a scene when we got him? I might be forgetting something, but anyway.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It happened in 2D animation. I see. Okay. Stygian reset should be in 2 days.
It disappeared. Did we win?
You don't see it in the Genshin world? Well, that's too bad.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
All right, Edgy Boy's back. I'm not sure if I'm happy about that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up with you. Shouldn't that be now that you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up with you? Whatever.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
And thus Nahida's son is born. Indeed. Animal damage bonus is even worse on lower floors? Nice. I thought you were on the upper floors now. Be myself, but not I. All right, Hoyo. All right, Hoyo. I see you. I see you. Floor 10, you've almost finished it? Nice. Congratulations. Floor 11's gonna be a bitch. Just saying. Just saying.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
All right, Skara.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Cry some more, exactly. All right, Luxembarbo. Luxembarbo, of course. We've been over this, huh? Don't you remember? Test names? Oh, okay. You won't go by the Balladeer anymore.
After learning about everything the doctor
Oh,
did,
you weren't here? Oh.
There's no way I can carry on using
Sorry,
the name
Trunk, my bad.
connected to him.
I apologize. No, it's kind of become a meme ever since Luxembarbo showed up in the quest. We're like, what a Chad name, you know? I better be sorry. I am extremely sorry. Do I need to cry for you, Dog Junk, to let you know how sincere I am?
I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
6480 Gen Crystal pop up as an apology. Ouch, that's expensive. Do you have any idea how much whiskey 12,000 yen can buy me? Sorry. You cleared 410 under 8 minutes and 55 seconds? Oh, God. 6-star? Wow, damn, okay. No, I don't live in Japan. Wait, hold on. How many Australian dollary dues would that be? Probably around 80, I think. Check your profile? I'm not doubting you. I'm not doubting you, Yusko. I believe you. 12,000 yen is 106.61 Australian dollar dues. That's enough for like one good bottle? I mean, I could get like a Macallan 12 here for that. Whiskey's cheap here, by the way. It's gotten more expensive because of the exchange rate, but yeah, Scotch whiskey is usually pretty damn cheap here. Jealous as fuck, yeah. However fun my bow. I know you're joking, of course. I know you're joking still. Overload, vape, swirl, electrocharge, all reactions. I mean, that is kind of the fun of Chaska. I just don't like her gameplay because it's so simple. Press skill, hold charge attack. Press skill, hold charge attack. Yeah, Animo's fun. For sure, don't get me wrong. Like, I do dabble in Lanyan DPSing because it's fun. Getting all those, you know, the infuse hits is really enjoyable. It's really satisfying.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting.
Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
Damn, Nahida using Wanderer. I like it.
But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Oh, sorry, I regret my words.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
You got 15-star Abyss? Alright, nice. At level 40, you can't complain about that. Bro got used for real? I know, right? For sure. I guess that means that Nahida is no different than the Doctor. Confirmed.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
Yeah, right.
Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers. She never found any answers. Spoiler alert. Unless I forgot something. You're AR-31 and you're doing floor 10 of the Abyss? That's kind of funny. I mean, it's actually pretty funny.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes.
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you'd changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals.
Oh, shut up.
I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Yeah, AR-45 is when you start getting 5-star artifacts. Or when you start being able to get 5-star artifacts. Doesn't mean you're going to be able to clear the domain. Fucking emblem domain. It's got to be one of the more annoying ones.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Who decided that? I don't know. Ask somebody at Hoyo. Go break down their door in Shanghai and say, hey, who decided this bullshit? I got a bone to pick with you.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
All right, edgelord. That's fine. I won't lie every time you say something. I get stupider. That's a little mean. You'll 36 star with AR-50 account with just Chaska and Kaching? I doubt that. I don't think so. I don't. You'll get her Signal and banner. All right. You get C2. I mean, Chaska C2 is pretty good apparently. Pretty sure you'll need more supports though to be able to do that. Just saying.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
All right, here we go.
Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
Well, sorry, dude. We're going to see you all over the damn place.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Hey, Spicy, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Were you doing normal Genshin stuff? One of the best quests? Yes. This is actually super good. Good to see you, Spicy. Thank you. I did see you went live like 20...
where the drinks
like 20 minutes before I started
flowing,
streaming, so...
And the Mora keeps rolling.
Spicy was getting good artifacts? Lies. Lies and slander. I got absolute trash when I tried to roll stuff on this account, so... good job. I mean, good job. What the hell am I talking about? Congratulations. And also thanks for the follow. Wait, hold on. Were you being sarcastic? Uh-oh. No, I didn't. Damn it. I'm sorry to hear that. So how many flat defense rolls did you get in a single artifact? Did you crack 100? straight opposite exactly. I mean, that's basically how usually things go with artifacts, I have to say. But so you're doing the Genshin stuff, I'm assuming? Let's not talk about it. Fair. I understand. Luck issue. Jesus Christ.
Here's to a life where the drink
Thank you, SVQHZ. I appreciate it.
keeps rolling.
So yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Just to let you know, this is my baby account that I started in October of last year, where I'm playing the game in the order of its release. And basically what that means is that I started, back in 1.0, and at the time I could only use 1.0 characters. I couldn't wish for any characters that weren't in 1.0, and I have to complete all Archon quests and do 90% exploration in the regions that were released in 1.0 before I could move on to 1.1 and 1.2 and Dragon's Bind and so on. So yeah, this is not my main account. We were doing main account shenanigans before, but yeah, we a little bit done with that because Dormant Port area was great, but it's basically finished at this point. So yeah. But yes, we are doing the Inversion of Genesis Part 2, which thankfully, Alistor57, who is a very regular watcher, viewer, I guess what you call it, they suggested that I do the Inversion of Genesis quest before going into the new world quest in the Temple of Space, which was super helpful because there's a lot of themes that are overlapping with the, deletion of memory. Like Scaramouche tried to delete his memory, and then not Hilda, what's her name? In the world quest basically decided to delete her memory and start over again. It's kind of like very similar themes. And then also the Doctor connections as well. So Zeitland, thank you. How could I already forget? I just did this yesterday, for fuck's sake. Anyway. Boreman point at this point? Yes, indeed. Too small, yeah. What? I wasn't paying attention? Oh, I like your voice? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I have a very, very normie American dude voice, but thank you. Why was I at ED? I don't know. But yeah, Zeitland choosing to basically delete her memories and start over is very similar to this Inversion of Genesis quest. And Escher also showed up in the first part of Inversion of Genesis, and then he showed up in the leeway section of the Temple of Space quest, which is interesting because Escher was actually Dottore, or the Doctor, or I guess it's assumed that Escher's original form was put in this Temple of Space, and then Dottore used his visage, I guess, to deceive Scaramouche in Tatarasuna 400 years ago. So it's like just interesting. It's interesting playing it again. But if you don't mind me yapping and playing through these old quests and playing through the old regions, by all means, stop by. I'd appreciate it. Gotta go now. All right, Spicy. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And good luck on your next artifacts. Oh, God. Anyway. We're just about to name Scaramouche here, and I would like suggestions for things that might be rejected, but we have already decided from previous questing that his name is going to be Luxembarbo, who is an NPC, like a really buff dude NPC in the Samaro Archon quest, so that's going to be his name eventually. Barbados, I'll try it, yeah. Interesting to see the Scar is like 400 years old and only picked now to kick up shit. Well, I mean, yeah. All right, here we go.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Huh? You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
All right, Paimon, bye. Let's do it. Okay. Here comes the pop-up with the rules.
Have you got anything?
Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go for it.
Are you sure?
Wait. Barbados works? Did I misspell it?
Okay. Have you got anything?
Oh, you know me. I'm going to push the button accidentally, so... Dottore? Oh, let's try it.
You can't be serious.
Oh, all right. Let me give it some more thought. So Dottore's
Okay.
bad. Barbados was fine.
Have you?
I mean, let's go through the god names, right? Name unavailable. Dottore's funny. That actually had a So Morax is bad. All right. Kabukimono. Ball. I'll try ball. Yeah.
I have no need for these names anymore.
Oh, interesting. Nell, I'm assuming you know what the what names bring up these special reactions, which is interesting.
Okay. Have you got?
Ball, all right.
This is a bad idea.
Oh, interesting. What?
Okay.
Buer, I'll try
Got
Buer.
anything? Are you sure?
Okay, we can name you Nahida. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, right in A is ball, exactly.
Got
Yeah.
anything?
Should I try like Makoto? Oop, just smack my mic. Sorry about
Are
that.
you sure?
Okay, Makoto's all right.
Okay. Have
Use
you
your
got
traveler
anything?
name. All right.
You want to share your name with me? Huh. Not a bad choice.
Interesting. Interesting. I had no idea there were this many like special voice lines if you choose certain things. What? Okay.
Okay.
Nouvelette. Do you know how to spell
Have
Nouvelette?
you got anything?
Signora. All right. Let's try Nouvelette though. Nouvelette. Is that correct? Is there one L or two L's? Scaramouche would be interesting, yeah. Tartaglia? Ooh, that sounds good. Name unavailable. Just straight and unavailable. Okay, interesting. Tartaglia.
Is this supposed to be your attempt at a joke?
Okay, Tartags is out.
Okay. Have you got
Scaramouche? I'll try
anything?
Scara. Scaramouche. Is this correct? Jesus Christ.
I have no need for these
Okay,
names anymore.
all right.
Okay.
Scara works, Scaramouche does
got
not.
anything?
All right. You said Yaimiko? There's no spaces, right? Can you do spaces? I don't think you can. Cannot contain spaces. All right.
That won't work.
That won't work. All right. Yaimiko's out. That's about all the responses. Okay. Piero. Juko. Juko?
Okay.
Ah, you actually named yours
got
Scara?
anything?
All right. That's cool. Cujo. I mean, that's a rabid dog in a Stephen King novel, but that's all right.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Piero? I'll try
Have you
Piero.
got anything?
Oops. No.
Are you sure?
No. No, I'm not sure. Sorry. Careful, careful,
Okay.
careful. You can just see Nahida over his shoulder?
Have you
Really?
got anything?
I didn't notice that. Hold on.
Is this supposed to be your attempt at a joke?
Okay, that one's out. Also, where's Nahida? Wait.
Okay.
Just over his shoulder?
Have
Really?
you got anything?
All the Harbingers get the same response other than the Dore? Ah, interesting. Okay. Rukadabata? You think I can spell that? Oh, God. Rukadevata? Oh, God, there's only one K, right? Oh, shit. There's two Ks. Oh, I was close. I was close. One T, Rukkkhadevata. Okay.
Are you sure?
Oh, they let you.
Okay.
1K?
Have you got anything?
1T, 1K? Alright, alright. Phanon? It's a Venkat name, so it works? I mean, that's true, yeah.
Are you sure?
Alright, that works.
Okay.
Philippines?
Have you got anything?
Damn it. Senora? I think Senora doesn't work because it's a Harbinger name, right?
You can't be serious.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Venti, I'll try Venti, okay.
Okay. Have you got anything? That won't work.
Alright, alright, alright.
Okay.
Have you tried any of the shades? Oh, no, I haven't actually.
Have you got anything? Are you sure?
Okay.
Okay. That won't work.
Okay, alright, alright. Renova? Yeah, let's try Renova.
Okay.
If I can spell it correctly.
Have you got anything?
Isn't that correct? Is it Ronova or is it Renova? Ronova? Ronova. Fucking English.
Are you sure?
Alright, you can be Renova.
Okay.
Try Ether? Okay.
Have you got any? Are you sure?
Okay, that works.
Okay.
I mean, the shades were not a fully realized concept at that time. I would think that they would have just added names after a while.
Have you got anything?
We'll try a couple of, oh, Farina? Alright, alright. How about Fossilors?
Are you sure?
If I spelled it correctly.
Okay. Have you got anything?
We tried Asmodee, it didn't work. Kylus. All right.
Are you sure?
Oh, there's Nahida. I don't know why. I didn't even notice. She's like sitting, just staring right there over the shoulder. Oh my god. Diluc? I mean, I'm pretty sure playable characters
Okay.
are kind of out, aren't they?
Have you got...
Also, Diluc's an awful name.
That won't work.
Nope.
Okay.
Like, they added Nouvelette, right?
Have you got anything?
Who names their child? Someone already owns the name you're chosen. Oh. Oh, interesting. Someone already owns a name you've chosen. Using this name may affect your experience in specific quest. Are you sure of your choice? That's a new one. That's a new one. Also, Diluc is a dumb name. Yeah, I agree. Columbina? I'll try Columbina.
Is this supposed to be your...
Yeah, because it's a harbinger name, so it's not going to work. More curiously, I'd like to try Durin.
Have you got...
Because that would be really awkward, right? A Pep. Oh, there you go. Yep, that one's not good. It doesn't say you can't do it, but it's not going to be good.
Are you sure?
That's all right. I would try Shibalanke, but I don't know how to spell it.
Okay.
At Lurk? All right, cool. Primordial one. Shibalanke, is that how you spell it? Thank you. I'll try it. Can I copy and paste? I can. All right, great.
Are you sure?
All right, Shibalanke is allowed. All right, I think we're good. I think we're ready to go for Luxembarbo. This is fun, but...
Okay. Have you got anything?
Shibalanke instead of Shibalanke. Well, I mean, it's just because English is lazy. You see an A, you see an I, you see an O. It just all is pronounced the same way. It's the schwa. It's just lazy. Lazy language. Skork? I'll try Skork. And then after that, I think we're going to move on, but... Nope. I mean, you can do it. It'll just confuse things. All right. Is it Luxembarbo time? I think it's Luxembarbo time. Sino. It's probably the same thing, isn't it? Sinoi. Oops. Zibai. I'll try Zibai. Oops.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay. Have you got anything?
Jesus Christ, all right.
That won't work.
Okay, it's just it won't work. Okay.
Okay.
So they did add some other words. They just changed the response.
Have you got anything?
Yep, the same response. Okay, so any playable character is basically out. It's just like an automatic, no way. You're having pizza with a wifey. Nice.
Are you sure?
Okay, we can name him Dawe, but no, we're not going to. You're going to be Luxembarbo. And you're going to like it.
Okay. Have you got anything?
All right, Luxembarbo, here we go.
Are you sure?
Why does Crestland have the NASA logo? Why are you asking yourself why you have that logo? Is this the wifey? I'm pretty sure it's because Crescent watched the Artemis launch or something like that. I did ask him because I noticed that was the NASA meatball, as it's called. Hi, wifey. Please don't kill. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure they're fine. All right, Luxembarbo. Wait, I did call him Luxembarbo,
Okay.
right? Professional scams.
Have you got...
All right, who do you want? Oh, wait, huh? Who do you want me to kill? Oops. No, I don't want to do Wanderer. What the hell?
Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
Name him Tonk Chonk? Nah, it's going to be Luxembarbo.
Have you got anything?
Make him son. Nahida's son. Yeah, I'm going to do Luxembarbo before I fuck up. Here we go.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
You're Barbo, okay?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
I mean, you're just basically talking about Dottore, but that's all right. What you? Hat Guy? I mean, I think I'd like to call him Cat Guy. I kind of like Cat Guy better. It was a very nice callback in Durin's story quest to have him be a cat like that. It was super cool. A certain streamer named him that? Really? What you? Okay. After Durin's story quest, he is now Cat Guy, indeed, in my own mind as well.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
I eat sushi with hot sauce, you're gonna die? Hisco, you just broke me internally. I don't know how to respond to that. I have no words for the sacrilege that you have committed against Japanese culture. But, you know, you do you.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
Luxembarbo.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself.
It's not my fault, it's the old man in the restaurant's fault. Okay, you know what? Fair, Hisco. I shall forgive you this one time. Just remember to have soy sauce on hand. Who doesn't have soy sauce in their refrigerator? Just sitting there from like 5 years ago. Come on, you can do better. Fun fact, Linnea cannot instamine trishitterite. Is that a fun fact? I only have squid sauce? I think squid sauce is better than hot sauce. But no, I've been through that, Hisco. I gotta say. Bought some sushi at the supermarket and didn't pick up any soy sauce packs, so I ate sushi just without any soy sauce, and yeah, there's a reason you eat sushi with soy sauce, I gotta say. Yeah, Cecil's Ascension material. Yeah, I do know what those are, but thank you though. Why can't she farm those? They're basically ores, but no, they're local specialties. Does it work on shit, what's it called? Does it work on core lapis? Doesn't it? Soy sauce is not common here? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Hisco. I apologize. It was culturally insensitive of me to assume that you had soy sauce in the refrigerator. I'm sorry.
I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
I will check because I need to farm that for Leeway Compass. Okay, yeah.
It's fine.
It'd be kind of cool to know
Let them
if you
stab their
could.
blades into my chest if they so desire.
Should I try it with
Maybe
barbecue
that's how
sauce?
It always should have been.
You do you, Hisco. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. Fine.
No nonsense. I like it.
Overwhelmsion. I said Omer. Overwhelmsion. I kind of like it.
All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
All right, Luxembarbo.
He's gone.
All right. It's good to hear you had a realization there, Hisco, that soy sauce is better on sushi. Imagine that.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Also, if Lumi is active on field, she won't mine resources. Yeah, really? I found it more of a problem of getting aggroed by enemies, and then you can't do anything with her mining stuff. Also, Lumi just misses sometimes, which is kind of funny. Might have been too far away. I see. Okay, got it.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Oh, these two.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking.
Mikoshi, didn't he make the Dainichi machine? No, that was Aberaku, or Aberax? But it's called the Dainichi Mikoshi. Yeah. Mikoshi just means like, God, what the hell does it mean? Omikoshi in Japan is a place where you take, like, at a Shinto shrine, you have a place deep in the back of the Shinto shrine where the god lives, ? And there's a whole process of moving that god from the back of the shrine into a portable shrine for taking them around the city for festivals. And so there's like a whole process of moving the god from the physical shrine to the movable shrine, and that movable shrine is called Omikoshi. So I think it has something to do with like some kind of religious aspects of it. And Dainichi is also just means big day. Also sun, so like big sun, if I remember, if the characters are correct. But then Dainichi is also very similar to Dainippon, which is just like big Japan, or like the word used for the Japanese Empire back in World War I and II days. But anyway. That NPC is Nicole's father or something? Wait, which NPC? Sorry. You got 41 polls? Nice. Not bad. Yeah, O Hirume no O Mikoshi. Yep.
All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime.
Saw in his lifetime. He saw it.
Life is a story.
Oh,
too
this guy?
long
I
to be
see.
told.
Gotcha.
A journey that you must walk to behold.
Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold. Nice rhyming there. All right, Lux and Barbo, you humphin'. Return to the resting place. Okay.
Witness my
Oops.
great undertaking.
That is not what I wanted to do. When is the next version? Like on this account or in real life? On this account, I'm actually both. No, this account. Oh, okay. On this account, I'm hoping to be able to get through enough of Fontaine to be able to wish on the Fontaine Chronicled wish. So I guess I kind of need to speed things up, but you know me, I take things slow as hell. But
It's about time we had a break.
right now I think our exploration in the desert of Hadramaveth is 72%. So we're pretty close to moving on to the next section of the desert.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
First Nico experience? Appearance? Here? Really? Really? Wait, is this when we actually get in Mage Inn for the first time? Whoa, okay. Wow. All right. Rest up, Paimon. I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it? It's broked. You broked it.
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
Oh, the first was Alice in 1.6?
Mommy
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
remember there being a cleaner.
But this is the first time we get Nicole, I'm assuming. That night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased its existence. He changed the world, so why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Hello, Nicole. Wow. Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Mommy come home? Yeah. Nicole, you will be mine.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
She seems more... I mean, obviously they didn't like determine what her personality would be at this point in the game, but she sounds a lot more aloof is probably the word I describe it. It's interesting. She's much more nerdish and a little bit shy, and yeah, she sounds more stern. Yeah, exactly. Stern and aloof, I'd say.
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
All right, Hisco, I mean, if you're a true Genshin player, you have to try to blow up the entire universe at least once, right? Ellipses.
The voice has disappeared.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary
Huitzilipolchli. Yes. Did you actually type that out from memory, or did you copy and paste it? I'm confused because you actually have the H isn't capitalized, so it makes me think you actually typed it out like normal. Totally typed it? Uh-huh, sure. Totally, uh-huh. Huitzilipolchli. 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 Huitzilopolchli. Huitzilopolchli. That's close enough. Anyway. Believe my eyes? Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
That's how it said? I don't know. It kind of looks like it should be said that way. Like, Huitzilopolchli, right? Huitzilopolchli. That's kind of how I would say it, but I don't speak Mesoamerican. I know Mesoamerican's not a language. It's fine.
It feels wrong just leaving it there.
Polchli.
Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
It depends on what language the I guess the romanization is the correct word. Like the romanization, if it was based off Spanish, it would be different, which is definitely a possibility. I say this because, of course, romanizations of languages that don't actually have Roman letters as part of it all depends upon which language it was based on. Hit you though, hopefully. Yeah, sounds about right. It could be Polchli, I don't know. No idea. So like languages like Vietnamese, which is based on French pronunciation. I mean, first off, I can't pronounce Vietnamese anyway, but it's based on French pronunciation, so it's kind of like even more mysterious to me. Anyway. I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Inversion of Genesis quest completed. All right.
You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up. We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends.
I think you found Paimon's brother. Windbloom, yeah, what the hell? What? Oh, a flying dinosaur? Gotcha. Why is that activating there? I don't know. Let me see here. What quest is it? Oh, it's paralogism. Wait. Paralogism? Paralogism? Paralogism. Weird. Why? Yeah, what? Why is this popping up now? That's super weird. Great, now I have to fucking avoid Mondstadt. They just like, I finished one interlude and it just pops up another interlude? I mean, I understand it's not exactly connected, but that's weird. No, it's safe? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nell. Oh, it's in Starfell Valley. All right, that's good. It looks like it's in Starfell Valley, so. Thanks, Tonk Chonk. I appreciate it. It requires interaction with the zone. All right. I told you, man. I got you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, I do believe Chapter Kari Bear is not until the end of Sumeru, so we'll deal with that later. It's right in front of the gate, but yeah, okay, great. I gotta be careful of that then. I don't want to get stuck in that quest. You will not be forced to cutscene. Fantastic, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. But it is super strange that they just offered it up right after this interlude, straight into paralogism. I mean, I do look forward to doing it because it'd be nice to have Albedo voiced, but... Para comes before bedtime story, but you're going to be playing bedtime story way before it? Yeah. What? Weird.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
Weird.
I miss this feeling.
Yeah, paralogism is entirely paralogism in its entirety is a 1.2 content tie-in. Yes, I guess that makes some sense. With Simulanka? Yeah, but that's the thing. Where is the Simulanka? Simulanka was at the end of Fontaine. Yeah? But it's no longer available, so they're just like stuff it in now? I feel very, very strangely about that. Definitely a choice. 64%. We're at 64% exploration, so we still have the remainder of the Yacht quest, which should start when we come back here, I believe. Wait, how do you get that quest? It like takes 24 hours to reset. That's what Sylvia said. So linearly, power comes right before bedtime story happens in world, but with the way they released it, you won't actually be doing it till way fucking later. Yeah. What? Okay. I mean, the release of paralogism to begin with was kind of a strange timing to be, you know, kind of weird anyway, but... Wait, how do you start the next part of this quest? We haven't done that, right? Oh, it's down below? Okay. Ah, there it is. That's probably it, right? Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. That's probably it, yeah. Apples. Okay, good. At least I know it's here. I don't think I'm going to start it tonight. We've done enough questing. I'm just going to run around the world and do random shit, because that's what I feel like. Goodbye, woman. You talking about yet? Holy shit, I got 2 of these. All right. Alrighty. I'm thinking I'm going to go try to get the... I saw a Shrine of Depths. Yeah, over there. Alright, I'll go kill these Fatuis and then go get this Shrine of Depths. I'm kind of curious how much it's going to bring up my exploration.
There you are.
Come at the bee.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Absorption test.
Oh, God, Sucrose is wrong.
This is order.
It's fine. I'll get over it.
Jumpy dumpty go! Boo! Yeah! Yeah, over here! Da da da!
Solidify.
I ain't gonna read that shit. You tell him, Klee. $55 primos short of a 10-pull kill me. God damn it. These guys trying to kill a child? How dare they? Time to farm leeway for the next 18 days? No, you'll get 55 primos in about, I'm guessing, 2 to 3 hours. That sounds like that's so long. That's so long, I'm sorry. No, it shouldn't take you that long. What's your percentage like in other areas? I think you mentioned you had like 90% exploration or something like that, so... Most it's around 60s? Oh, you'll get there quickly. It's not going to be that painful. And if you're an idiot like me, it's not going to be painful at all. You actually enjoy doing this shit. I like the puzzles? Oh, okay, man. I understand that. Yeah, the puzzles are fun. I enjoy the puzzles as well. But there is something about seeing something in the distance. You're like, ooh, I can go get that. Whether it's a chest, whether it's for, you know, combat or just hanging out. It activates some kind of neuron in my monkey brain, and I enjoy it. Okay, we're at 66%. Let's see what this brings us up to.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
1%. What? Alright, that's surprising. Lumi cannot farm core lapis. Okay. What about the blue ones? I'm guessing the blue ones are impossible too. Because there is that the leeway blue ones, if you know what I mean. I can't remember what they're called, but which blue ones? There should be some around over here somewhere, like around here, yeah. Yes, Nocturnus Jade. Yes,
Ample light.
like right over here.
Active
These ones.
biological organisms. Yes, this is a good place to sketch.
You'll check. Okay. I mean, if she can't do it, then I guess that means that Zhongli reigns supreme still, because he can. He can do all of them. Shrine. Lacist. 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 Lacist, lacist. 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 Okay. The Zhongdong reigns supreme indeed. Really? You're just gonna aggro me immediately? Jesus, I just got here. Leave me alone. What, Heathkill? You just decided to drop a slime down into phlogiston expecting it to die? How are you going to clean? How are you going to kill it now?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
What is it even used for? What is Noctua Jade used for anyway? Is it like, I don't even remember ever using it. I didn't? He jumped on his own? Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you didn't need to kill it for a chest or something. Yanfei Ascension mats. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe Ningguang? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But I don't ever remember ever needing to farm them.
Solidify!
Because my Ningguang is at level 20, and so is my Yanfei. Yeah, even in the Adventurer's Handbook, the next quest isn't paralogism, but it's Kari Bear. Interesting. Interesting / infuriating. I'll let you decide.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
So deep down there. Okay, we're kind of getting close to the edge of the world here. We shall not cross into other desert areas that are not part of this particular version. Oh, there's a shrine way up there. Holy hell, there it is. All right. I'm going to go get that. All right. Shit, I didn't expect to go this low. Can I get out of the hole? Why do I have Beta Harbor? It's just because it was unlocked when I unlocked this. Because there's no statue of the 7 up there, right? I haven't been up there. I haven't done anything. It's unlocked, but that's balls. I agree. I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. I have been very purposely trying to avoid this entire area, but... kind of annoying, I must say. Can I get out of this hole somehow? Where's my 4-leaf sigils? I want to get out of this hole. I thought it was unlocked when you did the statue for Petrichor. No, apparently not. No. Which is kind of surprising, come to think of it. I mean, actually, no, it's not, because it's still Sumeru, right? It's still Sumeru, kind of. Just a very empty expanse of Sumeru. Our first Sumeru expansion forever, and it's like just a whole bunch of nothing. I spent hours walking around that area trying to find stuff, and it was just like, what, 2 or 3 chests and like 6 to 8 Mora rock piles or something like that. Disappointed! But anyway. One, 2, 3. Is it assuming we have to go over here? Yeah. 4. Oop, Oculus.
If this treasure could talk.
Someone needs to give Columbina shoes. She's standing in Dragonspine barefoot. She's a moon goddess. She can handle it. Also, where the hell did that Shrine of Depths go to? It's probably like up there somewhere, huh? Alright, we'll check it out. I mean, there's a lot of characters in Genshin who I feel like they would be extremely cold. Extremely cold. I mean, basically any female character from actually Nodcry, come to think of it. This is funny. Llama would be cold as hell in Dragonspine. So would Nefer. Jesus. Also, Yanfei, Raiden, Yai. I'm sensing a pattern here.
Coming to be.
Animal test 63.
Gather.
Jumpy, dumpy, go! Ah! Boo!
Poof. She walked on the moon quite fine and there's a vacuum out there? Is there a vacuum out there? Are you sure? It's all within the false sky.
These bombs.
Maybe the atmosphere goes out to the moon. I don't know. Fucking Aino and Inefa would be the warmest on... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can warm them. Sure, Hisco. Sign me up. Yeah.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Woo!
No comment. What do I mean, no comment? I'm single, I can say that. Sign me up too. Shit, I need Dendro. Yeah, I should lose.
Trainee Forest Ranger.
Trainee Forest Ranger Collie. Good job, me. Hello, Demon Prince Azar. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Stabilize.
Probably will be ending the stream in about 45 minutes or so, but nonetheless. Dormant? Why is it dormant, damn it? I didn't use Klee. Whatever. Yeah. You just killed there in your world? Wow. What a coinkydink. Good job. Good job, Quali. I'm proud of you. Alright. What, you want me to have Animo and a Dendro? God, game, you're so greedy. You're gonna make me warm Zhongli? Okay. Okay. I'm kind of okay with that. Busy getting primos from my wife's dormant account for Linnea. It's nice to see Linnea getting some love. That's a nope. Alright. Over here? Nope. Okay. Oh, I know where it is. God damn it. Where's the... It's probably up there, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Okay. I mean, maybe? Can I brute force this?
Gather.
No, I'm gonna get griefed by Zhongli instead. You already have her C1 in your account. Nice. Are we talking about warming them in the same way? I'm pretty sure, yes. I'm pretty sure we're all talking about the same way here. You know, we're going to install a heat pump in their room and turn on the heat for them, you know? Perhaps go to the, you know, closest Home Depot / Lowe's equivalent and buy them a space heater, possibly. We're all on the same page, right? She kind of rocks. I get it because she's Geo, right? Well, thank you for being explicit there, Hisco. I appreciate it. Among others, yeah. Nah, I got Linnea after Pain on my main account. I'm very happy I have her. I like her a lot. Like, in the overworld, using her tap, tap, tap nuke is super satisfying. I don't know. It's just like, get Columbina out, use tap, 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 and then the enemies die. I like it. I'm a simple person. But, like, seriously, I do like the nuance. She's a very simple character at a baseline, but I like the fact that you can kind of time when you do her nuke, so you can just, like, down an enemy faster at the end of, like, an Abyss Chamber, or even in Stygian, hopefully.
Burst forth.
Shit, I don't have good characters to deal with these. But yeah, in Stygian we shall see shortly if she's worth it. But it's fine. If I can't clear Fearless, I'm fine with that. I've already accepted that fate. I'm not going to be pulling every fucking character in the game. That's just ridiculous. Jank rocks? Yeah. I do enjoy a good amount of Genshin jank, that's for sure.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Good job, Clay. I'm proud of you.
Solidify.
Throw that Jumpty Tumpty right off the cliff. I appreciate it.
More treasure, more treasure. No!
This is the one that runs a marathon if you drop her? Really? Does she actually come like from all the way down to the bottom all the way back up again? Damn it. I should have tried that. That's funny. Huzzah! There it is. Okay. Oh, you guys are going to use natural heating? I see. So you're going to... you must really love those characters then. You're going to dig down deep in the earth. You're going to drill down until you find like some kind of geothermal heat source and use that to heat the room for her. You guys really do like your characters. That's incredible. Squiggly, 3 dots, and Sneck. Okay. Gonna warm 2 characters at once? Hey, if you've got a geothermal heat source, you can heat as many characters as you like, I'm gonna say.
Replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
You know, I have no idea how old characters are in this game, but you know what? I'm pretty sure Yehoda's an adult. It's fine. 43? Alright, perfect. I appreciate that. For my own sake. Oh, God. 27 minus 10? I hope not. Hey, she's gainfully employed. She has a history as a former treasure hoarder, okay? She's gotta have something going on. Who was there? Sucrose, that's right.
My experiment.
Cool, you'll be warming up Yehoda and Farina? That's a nice pair, I gotta say. That's a good pair to have in your geothermally heated room. I gotta say, just saying. I approve. Alright. Anyway. No matter the age? I mean, in a geothermally heated room, yes, that's fine. No matter the age, it's fine. What was I going for? 71%. All right. I've still got this thing down here. The Fane of Panjvai. I'm guessing. I have no idea. Let's start at the top. Okay. Wait, I didn't mark this racist area. Probably should. Oh, I can't. That's right, because it's right next to a teleport waypoint. That's annoying. And Lilupar is not leveled up enough to handle it. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. Not tonight. And not tomorrow, I'm sorry to say. I'm going to be taking a 2-night or 2-day break. Going to take a short trip down to a neighboring prefecture. Spend a couple nights.
Absorption test.
Fuck you for taking an extended break. Thanks, you. I appreciate that. I can feel the love in that statement. But yeah, it's going to be 2 nights off, 1 night on, 1 night off. Perhaps 2 nights off, because the next day I got like a super busy schedule, but... We'll see. I mean, you know me. I like to stream as much as I can without killing myself. Racist. Why you take a break again? Again? Neighbor Batty's house? I wish. No, I'm gonna just spend a couple of nights somewhere, just relax. I took several nights off from my business because I knew I was going to be super busy. Like, I haven't had... So tonight, there is nobody staying at my business, so no guests whatsoever. So I'm completely free. And I took like 5 days off because I haven't had a break like that for about 2 months now.
Is another man's gem.
And there's a very different feeling of relaxing when someone is staying versus not. So I need that sometimes. Yeah.
Gather.
Coming to be.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Oh, God, that sounds so wrong. Damn it, Sucrose. Okay, I'll stop complaining about it. I swear. I swear. I'll stop.
Crumble. I will have order.
Fuck you, I want original Sucrose. I know. I understand she's an awful person, but you know what? It's okay to separate someone's art from the person they are.
Although it's not gold.
In fact, I think it's better to do so. Just saying. You have every compass in Genshin Impact. Congratulations. Until they release the next area. Oh God, 1,000 knights. How many of those do I have now? Shit. Blorp? I didn't hear the blorp, but I see the blorp. Why didn't I hear the blorp? I want to hear and see the blorp. Making you lose streak and points? You don't lose a streak if I don't stream. Right? Right? Right, yeah. I think I've done this already, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did this. What is that? There's a chest over there, oh my lordy. But I was looking for the blorp. Also, we're getting close to that domain. Cool. Apologims now. We're at 6480. Doesn't it, with the bonus, get up to 8080? Like 8080? This weird ass 50.5 pulls. Why is it 50 and a half? It's so weird. Well, that was rude, Hoyo. Making me think it was right there. Oh, it is right here. Okay. Where is... There it is. $50.5 pulls for $100. God, it's so crazy. It's so expensive. Yoink. $50.5 pulls for 160 for you? Wow. What? It's 160 Australian dollar reduce? Are you kidding me? God.
Stabilize.
Animal test 6308.
Oh, you missed. I'm like, why didn't... Okay, that's because you missed. Freaking Klee missed. Typical Klee gameplay. Welcome back, dude. Aren't you glad you spawned back in up here? Okay. Yeah, I want to go that way. All right. That away. Wasn't 12,000 yen like 106? Was that what it was? Australian dollars? So that's like, that's a huge discount. Wow. Holy hell. It's still expensive. It was 106. Wow. God. Should I start up a top-up service? Would you trust me to take your credit card information? No, I'm not doing that. God. The Welkin and Battle Pass are better? Sure. Yeah, it's true. But that's a very gradual thing. Over time. And also, Welkin has that bullshit where if you don't log in for a day, you lose 90 primos, and I think that shit should be illegal because that's awful. Just saying. That's crazy to me. Also, Sealy and... Oh, there's the... Alright. We are waiting anyway? I mean, sure. You're 44 primos short. Hey, you've gotten like 11 primos in the past half hour? Question mark? and that Sealy's up there. Got it. Find 20 chests. Super simple, yeah. Real easy. It's going to be barely an inconvenience. Blorp? I heard blorp. Must get blorp.
Stay clear.
Stay clear. Samara's got a better chance because you use sigils on tree. That's a good point, yeah. Like, rewards in Mondstadt and Leeway were pretty trash. Gotta say. Not even any primos in common chests. I was gonna say, Sealy, get a move on. Come on. We're waiting here.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
This also reminds me, how many sigils do I have on this account? 39. All right. That's a level. Do I need Kale for this? Damn it, probably. Fine. Albedo you replace with Kale, I guess.
Everything's ready.
Sure.
Let's go.
Let's do it. When a spread or aggravate reaction. Oh, it's just a... Yeah, never mind. Forget you. Screw you, Kale. I don't need you. Sorry, Kale. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't deserve that.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries. Let's go. Time is against us.
Don't blink.
Defeat 12 opponents? Really?
Ha! Germinate.
Solidify.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Absorption test. Don't blink. Yeah. I'm getting sick of this game. Propagate.
Stabilize. This is order.
Speed of light. Hey, nowhere to hide. Incoming.
No, this is kind of fun.
Propagate.
Solidify.
Spring forth. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Stay clear.
Order guide you.
Don't blink.
Good job with that burst placement there. Dorcas, you dingus.
Germinate. Incoming. Raise a sword. Into the chase. Hey.
Where do you think you're going?
Gather.
But we'll meet again.
Propagate. Speed of light.
Okay. Timepiece of the Lost Path. Still at 72%. We are making slow but steady progress. Clee, welcome back.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Oh, you're going on a big adventure, Clee, that's for sure. No, sorry. I'm not going to kill you this time. Let's see what the giant turnip has for us.
Ample light. Active biological organisms. Yes, this is a good place to sketch.
Wow, it takes 35. I forgot it took so many. Didn't it start off at 25 in... Yeah, it was 25 in Inazuma, wasn't it? Damn, I was hoping to get some shitty standard bowls. Unfortunate. Hoping to end it off on a bit of Gamba, but apparently the game said no. I think I'm in the R&R quest Nightline version. Wait, which one is that? The Little Buddy quest?
Burst forth.
Jumpy Dumpty. Enhanced animal module. Ah!
Shut up, Sigros.
Boing, boing, boom. Ah. Boom. Yeah.
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Absorption test.
Chevreuse? What? Where's Chevreuse?
Coming to be.
Animal test 60.
I said shut up, Chevreuse? Are you serious? Shut up, Sucrose. There, that better? I say shut up, Chevreuse? Weird. Okay. I mean, they both start with S, so maybe it makes some kind of sense? No, not really. Shut up, Chevreuse. There we go. Now I actually said it. You want to ugh, never mind? Okay. You can go ahead and ugh, never mind. I don't mind. I'm not sure. Do I want to know what you're thinking about? I don't know. Sumeru, the Gilded Desert Series 2, 69% nice. That's the funny number. You want to sleep on Varessa's legs? They look fucking comfy. I mean, fair, yeah.
A new punch
La la la.
Absorption test.
Solidify!
Bro, where are you running up to?
Blazing delight.
Wait, what chef from Liyue? Xiangling?
More treasure, more treasure.
You want to sleep on Sit Lolly's pillows? I mean, that's understandable. Definitely. Those things do look comfy as hell. Sit Laline and Eats Papa. How could you forget their names? I can't remember which one's the big one, though. Is it Eats Papa? Is it the big one? I don't remember. Mona, how old is she? I don't know. It was kind of fun going into the new Mondstadt region, and apparently Prune is like super anti-Hexenzirkel, which is kind of funny. And she was mistaking Barbaloth for Mona, and Mona's replying, I'm like, I'm not that old. What are you talking about? Did you read that note? Anyone else? Like 20 plus? Yeah, I think so. No, fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Old enough, okay? Skill issue purple? Yes. Is there anything voiced in game yet to determine what her name actually is? Whether it's Prune or if it's actually just Prune? Fun fact, Mona actually has high net worth. Yes, indeed, because she owns a bunch of shit that you can sell for a bunch of money, but she ain't gonna.
Time to go to work.
Burst forth. Gather.
Animo Tech 63. Yeah. Yeah.
Now you're testing my will. Again.
To prune. To prune. Actually, prune sounds stupid. I'd rather it be prune. I've come to that conclusion. Laces. The name fits the characterization? I mean, so far, yeah. They should have just named Barbaloth Prune. You know, because she's old and has 2 wrinkles. F? No, F, sorry.
Coming to be.
Oh yeah, there was also that one note that you can take, but I'm not sure if I should have taken it or not. Maybe I should, because it might initiate a quest. I'm not sure, but I just left the note there. I'll come back later for it. It's fine.
La la la.
All right. There it is. Nope, don't feel like fighting you. Bye. Ocului. One. Shai Halud. Get your ass over here. Come on. The spice must flow. Come here. Thank you. Don't you yar me.
Solidify!
Bless the maker. Get your ass over here. Thank you.
Maybe there's even more buried below. Woo!
Gather!
Me and stamina management. Anyway. I see a ceiling, I see a chest. I see me losing my mind. Alright, what are these for? F. Cool. No, okay, that's what I called it. Snack. And brute force. Thank you.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize!
Nope. The sandstorm looks better without laces? Yes. Like, you can just see through it anyway. It doesn't matter when you have Lidopar. So it's a little bit more boring, but...
Solidify!
I like seeing also. I got a lot of that before we got Lidopar, so I guess I'm okay with it. Guards, damn it. Sweet. Wait, was there one down here? I just missed it. Records, no. Also, this is another one that doesn't have, any hidden treasure. Unfortunate. Okay, just need one more of those and we're good.
Stabilize!
Wait, there's a warp? Wait, where's a warp? What? The hell? Oh, it's one of those. Okay, I got it. Here, Sucrose, be useful for a change. What? Pre-mill count, please, on this account? Sure. 17,889. Also, we're on a guarantee. We're on a guarantee also because I got Mona. And we have 15 in the pot. So 111 wishes. Get Gene C6? What? I would like to do nothing more than that. How do I do that? Also, how the hell do you get up there? Oh. Never mind. Good job, Zucrose. I'm so proud of you. What the hell does Gene C6 even do? Yeah. %1 battery? Are you serious? I'll get back in here when it's eaten. Ah, I see. 1% better than Chi-Chi? Oh yeah, Cressland, by the way, I probably will be ending the stream because I can't speak well anymore. Not that I could before. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Eat short? Yeah. I sleep? Okay, yeah, I sleep too. Character review of Vortex? Who's Vortex?
Gather!
Vortex that cheeks? What are you talking about, Hisco?
Looking for trouble? Stabilize!
Stay clear! Fine, blazing delight! Yeah! Sick of this. Swirl, Mark 2! Pew! Ouch!
Meet again.
Okay, with that chest, I'm going to be ending the stream. That's a good place to end it. And what do we have? 76%. So I mean, not too great, not too bad. Working our way up slowly. Next time I stream, I would like to continue the Yet quest. Move on from there. L short stream. Yeah, it's only been 5 hours. Pretty standard. You guys want to raid anybody, or should I just let you go? I think I'm just going to let you go. Crescent, I think you're coming back. Eventually.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Stringy Slaughter is up after your break? What? Oh, Stingy. Stygian. Yes. I can definitely do co-op with that. That's fine. And drag me down. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Should be interesting. But yeah, there's actually the Stygian reset and also the Abyss reset coming up too. In a couple of days. 16th. So I guess when I come back, we'll be able to do Stygian and Abyss. You can tell it's going to go bad because all your characters are shitholes. Oh, come on now. They're not that bad. You could try using some of your Stored up hoarded artifacts, just saying. Yo, more primos for me to eat at a bow I need. There you go, yeah.
These bombs, so heavy.
It is kind of interesting that Stygian and Abyss reset like a day apart. It's a little weird. Not. Yep, I'm definitely up for doing some co-op Stygian. I had fun with it before. It was frustrating using Skirk because nobody had a shield or I could use with Skirk, but it was fun anyway. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for coming. Had a good time. Eat short. Sleep yard or whatever it is. No, look, I am not interested in fighting you, dude. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Demon Prince Ozharn. Goodbye, Chunk Chunk. Goodbye, Hisco. Goodbye, Nell and whoever is here. Crescent, if you're here. Sorry, bye. Let me run away from this asshole. There we go. Alright. Adios, guys. Take care. Catch you next time.